feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Nice try. Too slow. Get him. Nice try. Want some more? This one. Nice try. I drink your blood! I'll snap you like a twig! This one. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Get him. Too slow. This one. Over here! Want some more? Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. This one. I drink your blood! I'll snap you like a snake! Nice try. Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Over here! Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This might take a while. Thanks, Gal.
Stay down!
I've heard Torgal.
Get up!
Go, Torgal! Get him! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Nice try. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! And then there was one. Over here! Let's try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Get him. This one. Nice try. Too slow. This one. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Waken winds! Over here! That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Let's go. Faster! enough of you, are there? This won't be easy. Nice try. Peace at last. Ready, go? Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Mistakes. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy. That'll do, girl.
Run like the wind.
All right. I can walk from here. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Thanks, girl.
Safe.
It's over.
Faster!
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Good girl. Thanks, girl. Stay down! No holding back. Nice try. Over here! This one! All yours, Torgal! Nice try. This one. Get him. Nice try. Attack. Nice try. Too slow. Go for it! over. No mistakes. Nice try. This one. Give me thunder! Nice try. Go, Torvald! Too slow. Get him! Come on. Yeah! back. Get him! Nice try. To me, Snake! Yeah! Go! Over here! This one! Yeah! Too slow. Waken wind! Let's try. Too slow. Nice try. Mogul, kill! Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. All right.
Give me thunder!
Come on. Run like the wind. this one. To me, boy. Nice try. Too slow. This one.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You mean the Iron King? Let's go. I can walk from here. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Too slow. Over here! Too slow. This one. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. To me, boy. Nice try. Too slow. Back to sleep with you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprise.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's good to have you back. I was worried. It's good to have you back. I was worried.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh? Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh? Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today? So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. Of course.
That bastard's shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true, what I mean.
Nothing escapes you, Lady. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking up. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Go on, then. Is that all? And what can I do for you? Go on, then. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are you? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. What do you want? Anything else?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Visited.
Ah, Clive. Have you come?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that there shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your...
All right, brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates, After Kupka fell, Ultima, I need to know what he is.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature...
But I saw him. With my own eye.
I don't doubt that you... Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another project, but until I do, my investigation.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed? How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you. Still. Why? I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. If that is all, my friend.
Evans? Oh, her ship lies still in harbour. Her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from... Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running.
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mitch. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone. But now... Thank you. Quick look. Think you can help?
most fragrant herbs and spices.
Be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now, loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at it.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my way. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique...
I dare...
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her invite... True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crate? And look, inside. She's filled to bursting. Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd say... Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I don't know how you did it, but you... Now, dear Sam, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Please, nice to this.
Sorry, Master. More later.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends, too.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might invest...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Our news. Let it be over, sweet wine.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding. Do you think they'll...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures.
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the... Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this...
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you...
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
Where was that?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screech! Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back.
I see. I'll look... Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Yeah!
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes...
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I... And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of it. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have... more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need... Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost?
I suppose it is better that you know. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice, and fight it I did in my own. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the power. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunt, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we... My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go. Time to fight.
Safe.
Up! You'll not find a bruise.
All anyone ever wants anymore is
Welcome, welcome. Come back again. And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
I think Mid might need some help tidying
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
some.
Displacement stack.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together, which is where the stack comes. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can...
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you. I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
That bastard Shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Troops amassing at every port.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Your ship lies still in...
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself here. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks there.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring...
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleet.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him...
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. It's that one you want to worry about.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab it. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just...
Then let's get bagging.
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you wait. That might even be enough for old Black. Hey, before we go... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? You all right, boy? Don't feel good, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
What do you need? You still here? The plating will be ready when it's ready.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Seeing troops amassing at every...
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
I think Mid might need some help.
up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's start...
Excellent. 1 down, 2.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the...
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate, in other words, the reactor would overheat, and this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near... The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerable.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you up.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
How are you doing? You off then?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, Kupka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. May the goddess go with you.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have. That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Ready, girl?
Faster!
Time to fight. All right. Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah! Over here!
Nice try. The things I do for you.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported.
All right. I'll...
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
seen troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be...
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one...
Right. Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship, which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah. Well, I've got all the details. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tomes sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
I'm never drinking again.
Harpocrates.
For you?
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at it?
Shielding for a mithril engine. What are these notes around?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the record.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very... I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moot now, of course. They can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
My knowledge is yours. You make your way to Northreach. Leave the matter of the
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised picket in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. You'll have to wait until my next shipment, whenever that is.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want. A greedy one,
That's
aren't
everything.
you?
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and blood. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally... when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
Oh.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates. Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Manny hand?
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the map. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, It will merely be a matter of followed by a rigorous process of testing and retest. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Arbok. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I can't claim to understand Mid's designs, but I look forward to seeing them in action.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
Are you still running round after Mid? Oh, you poor bastard.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't...
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the black.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Really?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave when...
I was. And you can come too, now that your little project is...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Cap...
Crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Meg told me she was building a ship. Is that you done, then? It's not roped you into building the rest of...
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, maybe... A little. Listen. I've some... And it's... maybe my fault. But sadly, that square turned out... I can straighten it out, I swear, but... I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Be late for that, Oz.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they... And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. You know, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunt. Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
they lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord after the King's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose...
Don't worry.
Really?
No, I don't.
How are you doing? You watch yourself out there, all right? Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're... Don't be a stranger, eh?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat...
Something like that. Most days I think he's the...
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's all... And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would...
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
is talk that the Glassgate flood has finally...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore.
Do without sweet water and olive talc.
Milady, I come bearing
Gifts? Whatever is the... Oh, my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the... and to compensate you for the time it took.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much, that the man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to...
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that...
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits. Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still, it's a Lady Karen accepted.
Ah. But she was just too stubborn to touch. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, wonderful.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with her. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gift. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talent. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's all...
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories.
I bet they did.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden, but me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day... That was... before fate stepped. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Or him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do everything. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else... I knew then I'd follow that. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
The Enterprise will have 4 Mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So, just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked it. Crystal too.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost... She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is if we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different new. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow...
I don't recall ever seeing any that long.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of... The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long.
Even so, it seems like...
Good hunting, Clive.
Come on. It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seemed like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? It's over. Stay down. Almost killed. To me, boy. There's a boy. Now... will it be enough, I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Talk. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. When did you get so big?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Were you able...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. For your part.
But that reminds me. After your last visit, do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally.
crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a... Still, he got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just... well... Karen showed me something.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a sink. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before...
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about...
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what... You're looking well.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to...
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me. Fine. If you stop Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons, and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw.
They're saying Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
You.
What are we gonna do?
Listen. I've got this theory. The Fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow me. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and...
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf!
Very good, Lord. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any...
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of...
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw the thief...
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of...
Farewell.
Faster!
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
It's over!
This must be Ignac's. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the... What shall I call you?
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you...
Oh, a true work of art. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, but it is the final stone which lends the blade its legend. A mineral quite foreign to this great... And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, to the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even... and a far more fit.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is...
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thought.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn... Sorry for the word. Hopefully you'll agree.
You learned something about...
I did better than that.
Aye. A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find...
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grind. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel, with an edge as sharp as any found in the outer... I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something...
I'm sure the curse breakers will beat it. Just... don't push yourself too...
Don't you worry. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey. Thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's...
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name. You come and find me when you've got them...
Right.
Clive. Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
He cracked the crystals.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
I went up to give some greens to the chopper.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic. The chief lovely bit of kit is. Bunging a solution you want splitting. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurity, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for the...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe you pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty.
All right.
Thank you, Coin. I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a bonking.
It told me she was building a ship.
What do you need? What do you want? Anything else?
No need to ride from here. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try. Nice try. rain is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Think Mid might need some help.
All right, there's. How's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, Sid. Let none... Right then. Let's... The Telemon Alembic. And it works just...
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which...
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward.
Don't be Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I...
What kind?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the tough... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. Well?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Thank you. I think.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more. That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic's gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Is that in Tomes helped you?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. You've already got that one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Maybe next time, eh? Sorry. Sold out. Is that all?
Clive? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail around the lake.